Um, as I mentioned in the last stream, I will be heading towards Neon. Just checking we are live. Yep. Okay. So yeah, pretty much what I did on off stream is, like I said, off stream I'll be probably leveling up a little, and just this second just sold a lot of stuff. Basically, I just went to the den and sold things, so that's completely packed. Well, empty. So, did I leave the mission on? No, I didn't. Okay, which one was Neon? This one, I think. And then I'll probably jump back to Alpha Story and. Okay, there is meeting Briggs. I will do Briggs, but I won't do him right now. Why do I keep calling him? Hang on. Is it Briggs or Barrett? One or the other. I keep calling him. Yeah, I said it right. Yeah, Briggs. For some reason, I keep calling him Barrett. Yeah, I don't need to sell anything here. I've already sold everything. Right.
Interesting. This district certainly did well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge. I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
It's nice. Are you here to book a room?
You gonna tell me about this yet?
Maybe after you've rented a room.
I've rented it long enough. Spent a week and 3 days in here.
Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Wouldn't it be better to buzz him first and then let me go up? I mean, it's a bit of a security risk, isn't it? Okay, let's just have a quick save here. Oh my god, come on. So another mission that's broken? Seriously, come on. This is stupid.
You can use the elevator over there to deliver your package to Mr. Ovadia. Maybe after you've Sorry. Remember, we always have plenty of amazing rooms.
Your safety is almost guaranteed.
So inaccessible. That's what, probably 3-4 missions now. Aye, aye, aye. I guess I'll just have to leave that one then, I guess. So stupid. Yeah, let's just load the save up. Maybe I doubt it, but let's see if that fixes it. Come on. Hmm. Right. What's I'm going to do about this? So I'll just bounce to the next bloody thing. Christ. That's, yeah, there's like about 3 or 4 of these missions now that are broken. I'll have to work out which ones are which, what's broken and what's not broken. Back to the... Oh, yeah. Okay, so we'll go back to Atlantis. Atlantis. Jameson. Right. Nothing to sell off the ship, so I'll skip that one. Okay, let's get you done then. You can't fast travel. Oh. Wait, why can't I fast travel? Why can't I? What? Okay, let's get out of this elevator then.
Stay out of trouble.
If I travel from here?
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. imagine how many credits flow through this place?
We got the
Figuratively, of
payment
course.
and a really moving letter from the old guy. It's powerful stuff, just glowing about what a model employee you are. Take this. You've more than earned it.
Okay, we got our money back as well. Hang on, give me a sec. Right, I'm back. Yeah, a few people have been having issues with certain things, but yeah, I guess it's just one of those things where I can't do the mission and I have to just skip them. Alright.
Together we can really make a difference.
Oh. Interesting. You definitely got no missions. Let me have a look. Do 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 do. Beep. Beep. I like how this guy never leaves his post.
I don't have the energy to live, but I do have the energy to hate.
Yeah, okay.
Good luck out there.
Okay, I guess you got no jobs.
Gal Bank makes personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some, should never be something to worry about handling.
Alright. Mission. Alright, what we got? What we got? Let me have it. Show what's the difference? Yeah, I won't bother with that just yet. Chance. Accept the cargo. Oh my god, did I just... Has that actually highlighted everything I'm near? I didn't even notice that button.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
Okay.
I wish I could go with you in your ship.
Is that body still displayed? Yep. I like how they send a little patch, but they don't fix everything. Oh, dumbass cargo. Why is that showing? Oh, that's. Wait. Okay. gonna have a quick scan for these. Yeah, get this one done. Just jump, jump.
You look busy. Just, refuse the hail. I'm, well, surprised you returned our hail.
Can I ask the first question?
I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are
Oh
you
my
sure
God.
you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd. So, helpful. All right. Who's up? First question.
Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor?
Uh,
Oh, I was kind of hoping there would be thrills all over the place.
I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh, dear Lord. We have to move along. Next. Last question.
Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be? I like it. Throw the whole lot out.
Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break.
I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or
You don't have to answer that.
that's a big old no.
Oh, come on. You have to have some... That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet.
Astral Lounge, here I come!
Dear Lord.
Kiki. Scan, scan, scan. I'm gonna rescan that one. Yeah, I rescanned you. Nope, I scanned that one as well. This one he's done. Right, you done? Yeah. Moon. Nope. You. Yeah, that one's scanned. So yeah, I can tell. I'll save the next one for the next level. And 5 Bowie knives. Okay. I need to sort that reactor on the back of the ship. It looks like I've got a gigantic fridge. Alright, let's get some knives. Might just rush through this to get it done.
Turn around. Please don't make you penitent.
I don't really need the ammo. I keep buying it. What the?
For the great serpent!
Oh, let me credit stuff. Where have you gone? Oh, there you go.
Running away, eh?
Yeah.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
I wish one of the thingies on the jetpack was you can boost forward the upgrades. I think things are a lot better. Like, boosting forward, man. Like lean and then boost. That would be fun. Yeah, I've got that one. Honestly, I'm going to start collecting a lot of stuff because I keep collecting it for money. Rivets. I don't need rivets. Alright.
exactly does a pharmaceutical company need with a sub-basement and a connection to a cave?
Probably got a lot of them knives. Could just chuck them. This is all probably going to lead the same way anyway, but I'll follow the marker. But I will do them mines if it doesn't lead me to. The hell? It's leading back to my ship. Something with me. What's up? Oh, what's wrong with me? It's not even telling me. Oh, I removed it. There was a big delay. Grab that on. It's probably rubbish. Let's have a look at it. It's rubbish. Dun, dun, dun. What's this being rubbish? If this is rubbish, I won't bother with safety again. Yeah. I mean, there was credits, but still, it's rubbish. Yeah, so where's the knives then? Let's go. I'll grab. I haven't picked them up, have I?
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Oh, for God's sakes. Have I messed that up? I have. I think I'm going to stop wasting stuff. That went rubbish. I ain't gonna bother. That knives yet. There we go. Let's have a look. Die, scum, die. Dropping off knives. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah, my plus is probably crap. I gotta bother looking at it.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Why is it inaccessible? Oh, is it because it's flying off? Fly me to the moon. Right, let's just load that back up. Fly me to the moon. Do 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 do.
What was that?
Take him down.
Hang on, so I can't. Let's save. Oh yeah, let's go for this one. Let's wait for him to get off the ship. I don't know why I'm bothering. It's not like I need the credits or anything, but could be a decent weapon. Not like I need the ship. Yeah. Oh, now you're all the way over there. Okay. Oh, no, you're over here.
Good work with the bartender. Won't you hurry back?
What the hell? Are they shooting each other? What the hell? I'm confused. Why do they shoot each other? This game is so fucked up. Huh.
No. This battle has been lost.
Space a troublemaker. Oh well, I ain't gonna bother too much with it. Oh, that's going to be the same thing all throughout the game, I bet you. Like, a load of doors going to be inaccessible for some reason. My game's completely broken.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Oh well. We'll see how far I can get in the game. I never even checked. Have I got a game point and level up point? Level up. Wait, what the hell? What's that? The hell? What's the marker shown on the ship? The only mission that did anything different was the thing with the pirates. When I went on the ship, instead of just blowing it up. But there was dialogue doing it that way as well, so that shouldn't be a problem.
DC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure
It's lucky I know where I'm going.
Look at this place. I can't imagine
Hang on, I did change the... Fix it.
being cramped
there we
down
are.
here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass.
You're not having any trouble
It's
finding
depressing.
what I need, I hope. Hey! I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Let me take a look. A little banged up, but that's what my expert refurbishing skills are for. These will do nicely. If you ever want to do another run for me, I can always use more stock.
I mean, how many times are they going to
friendo.
give us jobs?
Got any special goods you're willing to... Well, since you are offering and you did such a good job before, yes, I could use some more equipment to sell on the side. I will still be here.
Oh, damn, I thought... Sorry.
Ah, it's you, my friendo. Ah, yes. Oh, good then.
News from Sidonia. Governor Glenhurst has stepped down.
The Lex condos aren't anything.
Although Hurt's official press release states he is quitting due to family reasons. SSNN reached out to Hurst for comment, but his publicist declined our request, citing concerns for his client's privacy. Many believe there's something deeper going on, but what no one can agree on is what, why, and why now. Rumors of infidelity, embezzlement, and a health crisis abound. The only thing we know for sure is the leadership of this vital UC colony is changing.
Okay.
Journalistic intent.
So, in theory, you shouldn't be in the office. Well, look. Which one is his office now?
The community center of
I don't miss the war, but I do miss the glory days of training with the best of the best soldiers there ever were. That's right. As the highest ranking officer on this planet, it was only fitting that I be appointed to the position in the interim. I know you had a hand in uncovering Hurst's scandal. Rest assured, I'm not like Hurst. I won't make the same lapses in judgment he did. I'm sworn to my duty to serve the people of Mars, and I'll keep with it until someone tells me otherwise, or I'm 6 feet under, whichever comes first.
Okay.
Bye for now.
Sounds like he's got the job at hand. You look bored.
Hello, dear. Hello. Do you have business with Acting Governor Woodard? I know what you've done for Mars. Governor Woodard wanted me to tell you that you're always welcome in his office if you need him for anything. You're very welcome.
Okay.
Governor Glenhurst has stepped down from his post under mysterious circumstances.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a minor.
We all want to look our best. Stay well.
Find me if anything happens to you.
Okay. Anything left in Mars? Mars. Nope. I don't know if he's going to keep sending me on these jobs. I mean, everyone else that sent me on these kind of errands comes to an end. Oh, new planet. I'll come back to that. Alright, what we got? Right. I'm gonna put these like in a certain order for myself. Right, that one's glitched. That one's glitched. Oh. That one's glitched. That one away. We could meet him. Sarah doesn't like that. What was it with that one? Let me have a quick look. Oh yeah, I can do that one. Put that one away. Yeah, get some of these out of the way. Yeah, let's get this one out of the way. Right, where's this taking me? I think it's a new area, right? Okay.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
Into the comms. Star Station. It's going to start a mission, but screw it, let's just go for it. Level 50. Let's find out what's going on. Oh, I should have had a quick nap.
Good day, Captain.
Oh, have you got... Okay. I can hear robots.
This place has been picked clean. I doubt we'll find much worth using around here.
Hang on, this looks familiar. Already been to one of these. Well, it was actually this one. Honestly. Oh, yes, I remember this. Those freaking annoying things. Oh, so quick nap actually.
Well, well. Look who decided to rejoin the world.
Eddie, what the hell? Probably more to this than that. Ship's massive, so why is it only limited? There's got to be something I'll come back here later for. Right, we'll move on.
Captain, greetings.
Greetings.
Have time for a nap before you leave?
Well, I've already had one. Ay, 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 ay. Right. Okay. Should be able to jump from here. Jump, jump, jump. Huh? Oh, what? Okay. Crimson Fleet. Jumping. Jump. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Right.
Take them apart.
You're not getting out of this.
Die!
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel, please acknowledge. Spacers are crazy, but at least they go down easy. Your designation. UC Vanguard? You people are a class act. Any way we can repay you? Very noble of you. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Got some ship parts, but I can buy them if I really need them.
I'm going in now!
Who's tickling my ship?
Easy money!
Easy money. You want to tickle me? No, coming to board you.
This
Knocking
ship
out.
belongs.
You're going to pay for that! That'll be okay. No, not worth it!
I mean, do I want this ship? Yeah. No, I don't want the ship. I'll blow it up. Do. It was a marker showing on that. Refurbished goods. Nope. Right, get that one done. Oh, level 60, eh? Okay. Get over there then. Ah, so many jumps. No, I don't think I have the outpost perk anymore. I need to delete some outposts. Get that. Right. Let's have a look at that now. Post you can build by 4. Oh, I need to do 3 planets. So yeah, definitely do need to delete some. What about this one? Yeah, I can upgrade that. You can have 4. Get that one going. I do need to upgrade my ship a bit more.
bothering to carry all that junk?
Survey data.
Wow, you're everything!
Do. Get out the way, Sarah. Oh, you know what? These NPCs do weird sometimes. Do I want it? Yeah, I don't really care. I'll just blow it up.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Oh, I'm going to spend forever looking for the contraband. Right. So that one's okay. That one's broken. Okay. Broken. So it doesn't like. So doesn't like. Okay. I do want to leave that one as light as possible. Right. Leave that one still broken. Okay, let's do this one. I need fast travel. It'd be just So much simpler. And just keep jumping and jumping and jumping. There we go. Saves me the effort. Do need some outposts. It's branched off as far as I can. Let's take some other meaning. Let's transfer some other stuff. Oh, what do I need titanium for? No, I don't. I'll take some of this. Shove it on the ship. Actually, while I'm here, I want to take some tungsten. Some lead as well.
Captain, hello.
Hello there. Right. Yeah, I need to sell that. Yeah, this is messed up because it's not even. It usually tells me I can't land, and I'm getting scanned. Oh my god! Seriously. Oh, actually, that's a point. Which one is it? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Destroy 25 ships. Okay.
exciting, isn't it?
Good to see you. I hope we have what...
Oh, cool. Alright. Yeah. Bye. That. I don't really think that. I really need ammo. Let's just sell the junk. Yeah. Spectacular. I don't want that. Really care for them. About that even, but yeah. Cracking. Yeah, don't care for that. Any more junk? Something that was worth selling there. Oh, it was good. Yep. No, beast. Let's have a look. Weapons. X. What else we can waste? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Pinching the pennies. I know I've got copies of that, so I don't need that. Okay, with that. There we go.
Nice. But it's just so quiet.
Go on, I'll crop that. Oh, no. You know what, actually, I won't bother with that one. Until I've got, like, outposts, just in case, because it'd be quicker just to keep jumping. Okay, let's get that one done. This is going to spark some other new missions. So I was trying to leave it last. Back in a second, just going to quickly grab a drink. So start bloody fighting here.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Okay, right, I'm back. Right. Glad I got rid of that contraband. Well, to be honest, that would have been alright. Mhm. Oh, actually, what else? There is several missions here. Speak to you, yeah. What's the other one? Yeah. Confidential. Okay. I know where the speaking one is, so where's the plan? Okay. I wonder if I need a high level sneak on this
Sam
one.
has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all.
I should have took stuff from a base and actually, you know, come in and start selling everything as well while I'm here. As you pop to this town to actually sell a lot of the junk.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
Oh, I was stuck in here before.
Well, that lock didn't last very long. Oh, for God's sake. Let's have a look at this mission. Okay.
The sales floor is downstairs.
As he slowly pushes the drawer in front of him closed. That don't look shifty. Alright, that one's done. I think all there is just like a few bits and bobs in that locked door. Worth a lock picking.
Take a look around. I'll say right up front. Well,
Okay, I want to see if you got lockpicks. Lockpicks. Or digipicks, should I say? Yes, you do. Anything else? The hell? I say, since they've patched the game, it's just all messed up. Yeah, let's get this started.
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. Fine. Talk fast. Oh, yeah? Well, maybe you can help after all. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they've just stayed home. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Hang on, and where I can see him. Oh, for God's sake, don't start crashing. just quick save before it just messes up. Alright. Take the gun off. Yes. Some pills.
Security around here is a joke.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
You know, I'll go with this one.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? Well, I guess you have a point. Whoa! Take it easy there. Yeah? Well, maybe that's just what you want us to think, so we'll give up. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so...
Hang on a sec. Why did I only have one there? There are more than one. Oh yeah, I never even actually checked out that satellite. I think it's in the Alpha Centauri area. It's called the Eye or something. Star Eye. Eye of the Star. Star of the Eye. I don't know.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up here? Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I don't know you. So... I see what you mean. Oh, you want to be a hard ass? Am I supposed to be impressed?
The hell? You know what? I don't think the pills actually make a lick of difference. I don't bother with some of the pills and the medication. That's because you don't really see any benefits from them. No, you polite. I just pop the pills here.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up? Well, ain't you polite? So tell me straight. I don't know. Look, just calm down, okay? No need to get violent here. Okay, I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What? I guess you're right. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Well done back there. As representatives of Constellation, avoiding conflict is what we should always be striving to achieve.
Okay.
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
What you got to say?
They told me to go home, but I'm not missing a moment of this.
The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
Those guys are scared.
I'm sure everything will turn out just fine.
Shaw gang's gone too far this time.
Thank you for saving my husband. What a damn mess.
I don't recall saving your husband. Hang on, you look shifty. Let's see what you've got to say.
You looking for a bounty? The Trackers Alliance can help.
You must fancy yourself a bounty hunter if you're coming to speak with me. If you think you can hack taking down wanted criminals for pay, the Trackers Alliance posted the mission boards like the one you'll find at the hitching post. Don't wind up on the wrong side of the Trackers Alliance.
Oh, I never went in the store. Roland's Arms, okay.
What's the word?
Da, 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 da.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? To be honest, no, I didn't. The Shaw gang isn't known for backing down. Good thing these were rookies. If we'd been dealing with some of the higher-ups, things might have gone differently. Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not
like
common.
700.
As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Please stay calm and let our security forces do their work.
Shimon, baby.
Marco! Are you all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute.
I was so scared.
I just need a real chance. But there's too little opportunity. And it's hard to compete with native Freestar folk.
Well, that was fun.
Got tired of living under the boot. The UC always tells you what to do and how to do it. If you're down, they want to keep you there. I thought maybe hard work and patience would lead to better things, but it became clear that that was never going to happen. The only way out was to leave the UC behind. So I brought the family here. Things aren't much better, but at least I don't have the piglets breathing down my neck anymore. Moving out here cost a lot. Now we're barely getting by. It's impossible to save up anything so Liv can have a future. Truth is, I was a fool to think anything would change. Now Simone and I barely talk, and Liv, that's even worse. You know what the worst thing for a parent is? To look into your child's eyes and see pity. That's how you know you've hit rock bottom. We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask. As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Axelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City. She clams up the times I've asked. Not even Simone knows. I'm sure she's run afoul of the law somehow. That's kind of how she operates. You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
Okay. Alright. Set the sun. Respect to you, respect to you. The sun.
The rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
Terror brew. Let's have a look at here. See if we've got any pilots and stuff like that. Crew members.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you?
There's not enough to do around here.
It's the poop.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Might want to steer clear of the stretch.
I'm just saying, my family.
As for the Enlightened Day. Oh, and then let's have a chin wag.
All are welcome here.
What we got here then? Hello, hello, hello. Okay. What's in the back? Talk to me.
The House of Enlightenment is a place of rest and reflection. Welcome. Not at all. We don't do that. Well, most of us don't. We prefer to let people find their own way to us, if that's the right path for them. I'm not here to make a sales pitch, just to inform and share. Having said all that, the Enlightened are always happy to welcome new members into our fellowship. I'm asked this question more than any other. I'll do my best to explain. While we're different individuals, you and I are also members of a common species and a shared society. It's those bonds that make our growth and evolution as a people possible, both spiritually and intellectually. Together, we can share our burdens, learn from one another, and enrich each other's lives. In unity, we find both solace and strength. There's more to it, of course, but I find that some lessons are best learned on one's own. May you walk in peace and friendship.
To say he's not a pushy Bible basher. I was hoping for more, but you know, it's fine.
Brewing beer's my passion. Good thing the business is successful enough I can do it full time, even if Sarah disapproves. Caught a leech in the still once, drinking in all that heat. I cleaned it a couple times since then, so don't worry. I'm the co-founder along with my brother Weston of Filburn Agricultural Systems. We're the city's main source of grain-based foods, which, speaking frankly, is most of it. As I've said, we've done pretty well, though maybe not well enough for my brother's wife, Sarah. She thinks we ought to grow, to take the operation to the whole of the settled systems. I ask you, what's the point of success if you can't enjoy the fruits of your labor?
I prefer that one.
I'm glad we see eye to eye. It was a genuine pleasure to talk with you. It's something I've always wanted to do, but it wasn't until after the company was solvent enough that I could focus on other things. In a lot of ways, brewing wheat beer is a natural extension of the work we've already done in developing IntelliWheat. Thanks to IntelliWheat, we already feed the city. Now, we're going to quench its thirst, too. Our flagship product. Twice the yield of the standard strain and twice as hardy, too. Grows damn near anywhere. Took me half my life to develop it. If I can find that kind of success with brewing, we ought to do well in the liquor business. Already am, in a way. I designed all the advertising and logos for Filburn Agricultural Systems. Had an Uncle Pete who used to do it for a living. He taught me a thing or two.
Okay.
Hope you like what I'm cooking up. Well, hopefully not too much.
What you got cooking? Good looking. Boy City. We're going in there. Oh, okay.
Unless this is supply and demand. It's really just that simple. Master that, success will follow. Just once, I wish Sarah would stop complaining about Henry. As if I don't have enough to manage already.
Hoping there'd be more to this. How many stores are just empty? What the hell?
Stranger, we can't do this alone, Annie.
I don't know.
He helped with the bank robbery. I'm sure he'll help us.
Stranger! Stranger! Come here!
Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
I'll say that one.
That's a real suspicious thing to say. You better pick your words carefully around here. See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me, so it's official. I watch people and listen to them. If I hear something about smuggling or Aurora or gangs, I tell the Rangers. It's easy, because no one pays attention to kids. Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city. That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers. I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list? My list of people who might be troublemakers, so I have to watch them extra close. You don't want to be on my list. That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open. My mother is Senior Ranger Emma Wilcox. And she said that I am a Ranger Surveillance Assistant. Ask her yourself. Because they're dumb. I give security a whole list of crimes and leads, and they barely pay attention anymore. I'm practically doing their job for them. Emily was right about you. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me. I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny. He was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief. I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you. We did all the things. Crime scene investigated. Witnesses interviewed. And suspect tailed.
You two are quite the little pair of detectives now, aren't you?
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here. You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
I just know Annie's gonna be a ranger one. Helping Annie's been the most exciting thing happening all year.
I heard Neon is a pretty fun... How's it going? It's not as bad as everyone says. We should visit sometime.
Oui. Stay safe out there.
How are you doing? It's been a while since we had the chance to catch up.
I'm hanging in there. Right now, I've got a few fires I have to put out.
The eyeballs.
Make your way.
Why won't anyone believe me? I'm doing just great. I'm following up on a lead. Well, more like a hunch. A ranger surveillance assistant's work is never done. I have a notebook full of it. The city is crawling with litterers. And some people use very bad words. Mom says it's not a crime, but anytime I say something, I get grounded. So I keep my eye on it. You keep doing good out there. Or I'll know.
Oh, really? Been here. Where I haven't been. Oh! I need to remember the trade authorities here. I get scanned when I come into this town, so...
I run the branch's special accounts.
The Trade Authority. What brings you to the Trade Authority? I'm the local representative for the organization. In that capacity, I work with merchants and business people and local leaders to make sure trade flows regularly and efficiently to and from the city. With the long lag times of interstellar communication, we wanted to have someone here in person to talk face to face and make quick decisions. After all, the Trade Authority's work is vital to the continued growth and prosperity of Aquila City. Well, like the name says, we promote and facilitate interstellar trade. I won't bore you with all the minutiae and laws, contracts, regulations, and the like. What I will say is that a steady flow of goods and services from one place to another is vital to the stability and survival of the settled systems. A scarcity of resources would lead to unrest, anarchy, and maybe even war. Nobody wants that. You'll see mission boards typically near starports throughout the settled systems, usually in a bar. Several companies and organizations utilize the mission boards to post one-off jobs for freelancers, like yourself, presumably.
Mm-hmm.
I do have need of a courier. A simple job. The timetable isn't even an issue. But it requires discretion and no questions. That's a question, but it's a simple piece of paper. What's on the paper is for the recipient's eyes alone. We clear?
I'm just going to make a save. I'm just going to have a look at it and then reload the save.
Take this message to the Den. There's a trade authority rep there, Marcel. Just give the paper to him. If you could take a roundabout path to get there, that would be best. And that's the last we will speak of this.
Okay.
Huh. Down to business then.
One digipix. Need that, so I won't bother with it. That is all rubbish.
So many little The trade authority's always looking for new opportunities.
Trying to gather all the missions I can find around here.
Welcome to the Hitching Post. We just opened, so it's great to have you here. The Hitching Post aims to be the best damn bar in town. So how can I help you? Yeah, that's right. Been scraping together the money for months now. I got some help from my girl Alejandra too, but not as much as everyone's saying. I swear half the people in the city think I'm freeloading off her, which really burns me up, you know? Anyway, that's probably more than you wanted to hear. Let me know if there's anything else you need, yeah? What do you have?
Oh my god, come on. Oh. This game constantly crashing. Missions are all broken. Come on. Yet another restart. So annoying. Restarting this constantly. Oh dear. Hmm. Chick 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 chicken. Hello, like for me. Right. Did I go in or did I come out? Do you have a letter? Okay. What that's for? Right. So, I believe that's all okay.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse. Be
That's
careful
what
out
the
there in
news
space.
makes it sound like the second
I
you're
got a
in space.
cousin that's a freighter captain. He says it's dangerous out there. Like, no fool in danger.
You'll be alone.
Oh.
You should
Any
ask
jobs
Sam
at the
about
bank?
Aquila sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
Okay, we'll take it from here.
Wait, I just sorted this out.
Nice job.
Shaw Gang's gone too far this time.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
So damn tired.
I just want to get out of here.
Galbank needs better security.
Hate this place.
Should have been long gone by now.
Yes? What?
Yes. Can't take much more of this.
Never coming back to this rock.
You really stepped up.
What? Figure something would go wrong on the first job.
Yeah.
Never should have let myself get talked into this.
Yes? What?
A different one.
Well, at least my shift wasn't boring.
It's almost over. Just gotta keep it together.
At least I can enter the bank when I feel like it.
This'll make a good story.
So damn tired. Just want to get out of here.
We'll take it from here.
Hate this place.
Where would be lager in the bank? Oh, then again, maybe the gang. But why would it be in the case? Weird. We got it. I don't want that.
I've had quite enough excitement for now.
Nice job.
Yes.
What?
Shaw Gang's gone too far this time.
We just had a magazine for a while.
Oh, I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this. I'm thinking I ought to hire some guards.
Do.
Excuse me. Is your ship in need of a doctor? Or a botanist? I might be able to help. I trained to be a surgeon at the Corps, but I know a lot about rongoa and internal medicine too. My parents are doctors. I grew up learning from them. Really? That's great! I'm looking forward to the adventure. I've never left Aquila City before.
I obviously know a lot about medicine, and I'm an experienced botanist too. I'd be happy to help collect samples in the field.
Oh. Let me think about that.
I know how much I'm worth. In my experience? No, that's...
Maybe so. You seem like a trustworthy person. Oh, thank you.
Right. Yeah, can I put you on the ship? On the ship now? What was her name? Right, it'll tell me anyway, ship. Okay, I know what her skills were. Yeah, she's still on the ship.
I need to gather some supplies before we leave.
To Venus?
Oh, hello. Should we go?
I'll see you around. Well, look who it is. How are the settled systems treating you? Make any enemies yet? Waiting. I do a lot of that these days. But the shortest path to a goal sometimes requires patience. Choosing to act is what puts you in conflict with others. It's not about how pure the intentions are. Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of your decisions. Someone always gets hurt. Now you sound like one of the factions. I'm sure both the United Colonies and the Free Star Collective think they're making things better, but that didn't stop them from going to war. I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People start by thinking they're doing the right thing, and then your version of what's right collides with someone else's.
Yes, that's true.
But it doesn't last. See, that's my point. Even if everyone is benefiting, some people are benefiting more than others. And then eventually someone thinks it's time to rebalance the scales. Better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least honest. Helping people is just another form of control. Ah, there I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep in it. I should stop while I'm ahead. I'll catch you around.
Mitigated violence. I don't know what that looks like. That makes a hero, this hero on it basically. Oh, can't tick it. Anyway, oh okay, it's one of them.
You're welcome to just hang out if you want. Some come here to drink.
Hey.
Others for the company. Everyone's welcome.
Is Solomon Coe really all that?
I might visit the Coe Museum.
Some make
and
it
see
seem
how
like he
much
built the
evidence
whole
backs
damn
up tales of
Freestar
Solomon
Collective
Coe.
by himself.
I'm sure some of the tales grew in the telling, but no one denies the crown giant. And set up his camp, not far.
I don't buy it though. The United Colonies would
There are
some
two
ragtag
certainties in this
settlers stake a
universe.
system like this
Death
without the fight.
and eating at a Chunks restaurant. And to be honest, death is almost preferable.
You can. If he tried it today, I'm sure the UC would have shut him down.
And there is no way he wore that getup. We still got some Coes living in Aquila City.
Welcome to... Thanks for choosing Chunks.
Where are you going then? You got in chunks. Oh, you go you go shank. Alright.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years, we've done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we'd managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it. Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city, no respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences, and expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that. I assure you it is not. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
I can see his point.
I don't know, some technical mumbo-jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point. She expects us to just change up how things work, and I can't abide by it. We've gotten along just fine until now. That's a big if. And I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. People have no idea what we do to keep them safe.
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you? No, you misunderstand, I think. I placed the order last week. I'm just waiting for it to actually show up. So, did you need something, or...? No. That's not really accurate. It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'll take it. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
That was quite comprehensive. I'm not sure what to say.
Okay, well, I must need to work on my delivery because I keep having this problem. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me? Yeah, I need them to start gathering data. Pretty simple. I could do it myself, but at this point, I think Davis may be having someone tail me. He's that flustered. That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
Watch some of these NPCs get locked behind doors that are inaccessible.
A modern city with walls. Quite a throwback, wouldn't you agree?
There'll be a magazine in here.
The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't really remember it. Something to report?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know,
I was curious what that was over there. What was that? That's good, yeah.
Well, well. Look who decided to rejoin the world.
Hi, how you doing? Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
I know your type. Aquila City is really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Rude. Know your type. What type's that?
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong.
Look at the prison.
I heard that the walls of Aquila City were built to prevent nocturnal predators from overrunning the place.
Nobody in? Drunk and disorderly is our #1 offense.
Don't break the law and you're good in my book. The Freestar Collective's got a reputation for being a little lawless. That is... It's not so.
You stay on the straight and narrow.
I doubt there's anything here, but I'll have a look. Honestly. There we go. Oh, okay. Weird, it's stashed in there.
Drunk and disorderly is our #1 offense.
There's never any missions in these things, but I'll try and mark
Funny
it
how
off that I've
Aquila
been
City
there.
reminds me of Neon, with the wealth planted in the middle and the poor at the periphery.
If you're tired of the same routine, Enhance can make you a new face. Welcome to Enhance, where if you can imagine, so pull up a chair and a pleasure.
You know what? I've not even popped in an achievement for a good while. Quick look at them all. Hang on, connect 5 outposts with cargo links. I'm sure I've done that, but still. I'm on 100 planets. So I've done that. Collect 10 ships. Oh, okay, I should be collecting ships. Let me have a quick look at my ships. I got 8. Oh yeah. Get that done. I have to remember it though.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Asta are sometimes spotted by the farms.
So you want to come here for a half day? Full day?
A half day. I talked with Miss Kassler, and she'll give a full guided tour.
I mean, no offense.
Don't think all the
In general,
students will fit
students
in all
love
at
field
once.
trips.
I'll
And
have to
they...
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself.
Okay, so this place is broken by the look of it. League house. I think I had that one. So what's so special about that one? I'm not going to bug with that safe. There's always junk in the safe.
Of Aquila City's history. Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place. Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips. Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon Coe, a scientist and explorer from Earth. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core. Those proud buildings still stand today. The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they ran out of space and started building outside the wall. There were so many buildings that they had to build another, larger wall, forming a second outer ring around the growing city. Of course, the city didn't stop growing, and before long, the third wall, the outer wall you see today, was constructed. Today, Aquila City is the proud capital of the Free Star Collective, and the Council of Governors continues to meet here when they need to. Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Free Star Collective. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was born around the time people first started living in space. Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars. Absolutely. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here today. There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here. Well, all of them were owned by our city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes of the settled systems. These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum and to our guests. Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it. Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history. Let me see. Magnificent. These are Solomon's calculations that he used to do his first solo grav jump here. The data he gathered himself from his telescope in Wyoming, on Earth. Priceless. I know these names by heart. Every founding family of Aquila City is there. But this is the original document. See here? You can see the check marks. Minutes from Solomon Coe's first meeting as governor of Aquila. So historic. If you find anything else, please come back.
Unless I stole from somewhere.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late. Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange prank until now. A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all came across as rather unhinged. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage. Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. The museum is always open.
Need to stock up on that.
You. Your help in I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out. I think we can work something out. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
Well, that was a job done for another place. Thanks, done that. Done that.
Why anyone would want to live somewhere so old is beyond me.
Sorry, we're still getting this place set up. I think the more man strives to know everything, the more we will see glimmers of God's hands.
Okay.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before the smell chases him out.
It's tough living here, but you can do it on your own terms.
Oh, they should post a sign, a warning or something.
As long as they stay clear of accident.
You want to stop here for a drink? I can assure you there are much nicer and safer establishments in Midtown or the core.
How are you?
Ooh?
Hi.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hello.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
No.
Hello there.
Aquila's dusty.
Take it
but
easy.
It's home.
Excuse me.
Yes, what?
Talk to
If you're here
Ezekiel?
about this bar may be tougher than you can handle. You surprised or disappointed? It's my name on the outside, isn't it? Been here too damn long to let someone else come in and muck it up. Hell, even finding decent help isn't worth the trouble half the time. Ethan's got half a brain in his head, seems like, so maybe he'll work out. More and more as time goes on. Plenty of folks looking to get out from under the thumb of the UC, or taking their first steps to being independent. City's been slow to keep up with all the new people. Took them forever to put up the outer walls, and at this rate, they'll need to expand again soon. No fancy stuff and no special orders. Ain't got the patience for it.
What we got? Nothing worthy. Okay.
Good eye. It's not something most people pick up on. I grew up in the stretch, and I hated it. I was ready to do anything to get out. Gang called the Mad Dog sent some recruits, and I signed up. Did a lot of things I'm not proud of. Those days are over now. I got out, Aggie gave me a second chance. I intend to make the most of it. What's your order?
Yes, thing.
Hey, stranger. I think your ship's missing something. Me? I'm the best survivalist around, and I'm looking for work. You interested? On the contrary, you look as tough as they come. I like that in a person. Means you're not afraid to get your boots dirty out in the space lanes. And if that's the case, then you need backup. That's where a hard-blooded guy like me comes in. I know a lot about firearms, and I'm one hell of a shot. You can trust me to back you up in any fight we come across. And that goes double for hunting aliens. I've gone toe-to-toe with creatures that make your head spin, and I've barely broken a sweat. Well, that's great. Now, I'm not a greedy man, but I expect fair compensation. Got family nearby that need providing for.
A little tight on credits, are you?
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but, you do have a point. I think I can swing that. You seem like decent folk. I'd like to help you out. Fantastic. You won't regret it.
Yeah?
Just need to get my hands on a couple supplies. Then I'll...
Might not be the biggest selection in town, but our liquor gets the job done as well as any. I can guarantee you that.
Howdy.
Ethan handles all the orders.
Not sure what this is all about, to be honest. I'll get it done.
The sensors are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice, and they're good to go.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space, or got separated from their home planet, or what. They scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. They'd like to.
We've come a long way as a species, and we still have a long way to go.
It just gives me hope for what comes next. maybe our future will be just as bright.
Every time I feel queasy asking for help, I remember Liv. It's all for her.
Thank you for saving my husband. I was so scared.
I keep thinking there's going to be a magazine hiding.
My husband and I work hard to feed Aquila City. You might have had a meal with produce we farmed.
No time to chat.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I can read the sign.
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the settled systems.
Here, in the stretch?
Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years for just a small price of admission.
Huh. Well, it's not that much.
Come right in. Fine, big shot. Congratulations for skimming me out of 10 whole credits. Hope you feel good about yourself. Sheesh.
Ah, because I just walked on it. Well, I can give him 10 credits if he really needs them.
An enterprising mind, a keen sense of fairness, and a love for the hard-working folk of this city. Well, that's what Honest Earl is known for. Welcome, welcome! Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it? I'm offering you the chance to see something truly exotic and unique. Now, a small remittance is involved, yes, but if you allow me to explain, I think you'll agree it's a price that's more than fair. With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity. Absolutely. There's a reason folks around here call me Honest Earl.
Yeah, okay.
Step right through this door and take as long as you like perusing the menagerie. Oh, and please don't attempt to feed the creatures. In fact, it's best if you don't touch them either.
It'll be nice to see some animals in person.
Right. Let's go and cash this one in. I think I've got all the missions around the town.
I wish people could be fixed as easily as robots.
Yeah.
Could I get a digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books, physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here. If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, I have been looking for it for ages. If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Or I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, the pure imagination, but the window you get into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens. Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some reason, everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean, he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless, but what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility, or the Three Musketeers, oh! The original Three Musketeers, mind you, not the dozens of interpretations of it. Who doesn't? Movies, slates, theater, all have their appeal. But books, you can get a window to mankind in its earliest days. Whether adventure with Homer, or the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned in his own hands. And they offer visions of the future and wonderfully impossible things and might-have-beens. So, yeah, I do like books. Yes, I had a husband, but he's no longer with us. We loved to travel, and always we'd be looking for rare books. Most of what you see here are mementos. It's sometimes hard to sell, but books are not meant to be hoarded. They're meant to be shared and spark something in us. Oh, I'm afraid there's nothing you have that I don't already have. Take your time.
Oh man, I don't even know what I've got and haven't got. I think I have all of these. Don't know about that one. Oh, no. Some of them I didn't have. Well, one of them. I think it was the Egyptian one.
If I could just get the seismic data, I could prove my theory. You got some good news, I hope? Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh, goodness. I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him.
Hacking the system isn't how we should be distracting that guard, but I'll follow your lead.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
Hang on, where did my save get up to here? So, didn't like that. 25. Oh. Screw it. So we can. We're not liking it.
Oh, just one quiet day. That too much to ask for? What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot. And I'm just supposed to take this on what, faith? Well, if you say so. I guess I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret. okay?
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear. Oh, I intend to. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Don't look at me. I haven't got a clue.
Let's get some of the other jobs done.
I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town...
Aquila would be a quaint world to retire on, if the damn wildlife wasn't so hostile.
Huh. Down to business then.
Do you have business with...
Got it.
Go all done. I don't really care about the UC thing that I had. I'm not gonna. I want to keep that because they look very doomish. I don't think so. It's carrying anything. Midnight, so it's 7 at the moment. Let's give a task.
I've heard some you know predators can mimic other?
Yeah?
Okay, it's taking me away. Okay. Right.
We got to pay Russia anything?
You should check out Laredo.
You look like you know
Finest
your way
guns in
around
the
the handgun.
galaxy.
You know, I
No,
went to
as
chef
long as you
school.
clean up after yourself,
Seen
she
exactly
don't
where I
mind.
saw myself.
That's awfully kind of her.
Mrs. Lance is a killer through and through. Nice grouping on that last one. You know it.
You have a nice day now.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's a chair.
We're done if you want the range.
I'm so screwed. What? Shit. Yeah? I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God, no. Security.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? And you, time for a short walk. I'll get the full story behind bars.
Yes, officer.
Everyone, don't move! Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here?
I...
Smart move. I
The
got
hell's
a
going
tip
on there?
something. Was little Annie I kind of always thought she was a pest. But now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this. I'm not...
We're planning on staying a while. We could grab a room at the Stone Root Inn.
Mostly. Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good. Last I saw, it was on fire and doing a swan dive into the Kodos sky. Luck's half of everything, or so they say. I also like to think skill had a little something to do with it. Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land. Right now, not much of any. Meanwhile, that way, when I'm clear...
I can patch you up. You get in a scrape, best come see me after. Overall, not too bad. People keep me hopping all the time. Mainly it's minor scruffs, bruises, the occasional broken arm. The real work is when someone gets attacked by an Ashta. Those are the bad times. Here's what I've got on hand.
Don't really need the other stuff.
Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
Just waiting around. Should have brought something to read.
You're probably looking for Mary. The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
Sorry, but I've got work.
Okay.
In and tried to rob the place.
A year or
broad
two back,
daylight?
I shared a drink with Seems Ron that Ho. way. Late one night, Annie Wilcox
That's
tried
pretty
to arrest
crazy,
me for
even by
public
Shaw Gang
indecency.
standards.
Just let me drink. She'll be a terror when
Nobody
she grows
ever
up.
Don't be causing trouble now. An overabundance of common
You should
sense.
try Filburn's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Work hard, play hard. That
Well, hey
should be
there.
the Freestar motto.
That's it then?
Are you that newcomer that said never ever go outside the city walls after sundown? Ashta are more aggressive at night.
This here's the best. Pull up a seat, friend. It's not mine. How does it work here? Yeah, I guess technically the city owns it, but it's really the Freestar Rangers' place more than anyone else's. But yeah, I'm happy to work here. The pay's decent, but it's also the safest job I've ever had. Let's get you set up. You won't find a better... I know the place looks huge, but we don't
Let's shit
actually
to the
have rooms
magazine.
for rent. The upper floors of the Rock are all occupied by the Freestar Rangers. The place you're looking for is the Stone Root Inn. That's in Midtown. Sad to see you go. You come back,
Bugger says I
alright?
spend too much time. I specialize in
for the folk in the
cryptography.
stretch.
A lot of smugglers
I
use
try
coded
and give a
slates, so
credit or
comes
two
in
to the
handy.
Low House when I'm able.
If you're hurt, the doctor can see to you.
Need something? You got some business with me? That's so. Well, you found your way to the right person. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time. Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive. I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers? I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up. If you knew half of what I did about the man, you'd show him a lot more respect. Besides, I'm next in line, and I'll be damned if I'm letting you cut ahead of me.
It's a dangerous job, but an important one. As long as you leave room for your commitments to Constellation, we won't have any problems.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Sorry, but it doesn't work that way. Just do the one mission, and we'll go from there. This is a dangerous line of work, and I'm not putting someone in the field unless I'm sure they're ready. Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him, right? Right? We were careful. And see? We did it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? Annie's been giving me reports on her patrols for years. This is the first time anything, well, real may have come of it. Whew, boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Emily and I have big plans. Criminals, beware. Thanks for all your help on him. So long!
Bye.
It's really an honor to be able to help out. Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montaro Luna.
I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Rangers. Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess. Well, if you're asking me to toot my own horn, I will oblige. I'm a senior ranger. I coordinate all manner of things, great and small, for our outfit. If you've ever seen the mission board, that's my baby. It's restricted to rangers, though. Just about the hardest way possible. I had, shall we say, a checkered past. Rangers caught me dead to rights and offered a deal. Leniency, if I helped take down my, well, criminal associates. So I took the deal. It was real touch and go, but a lot of bad guys went down. Why, yes. Yes, I was. Not a half bad one, either. Might have gotten a little too cocky, tempted fate too many times. But mainly, I underestimated the Rangers. Big mistake. Initially, all I could do was lament my fortune. Prison, it ain't easy. But I served my sentence. Searched the dark recesses of the soul. I realized the only time I felt genuinely good about myself was working with the Rangers. So after a parole for the very best of behaviors, I nagged the Rangers night and day until they gave me a chance. Haven't looked back since. Adios.
Adios.
Only one point. Talk to you later.
And Doe just slaps it. That would drive me nuts. Get it? I don't need more of them. The hell? Didn't even open that. She opened it? There'll be a magazine somewhere.
You've got guts, no doubt about that.
The reason why I keep reopening them all is because things trigger.
Appreciate you stepping up the way you did. No, not usually. Well, at least not on the scale of a bank robbery. The worst we usually get is public drunkenness and drug dealing. Remember to talk to Emma Wilcox at the... We're peacekeepers. We protect the people of the Free Star Collective. Usually that means hunting down criminals and bringing them to justice. Emma Wilcox can tell you more about that. Go see her over at the Rock if you want to sign up.
I did check the... Yeah, I did check the...
Aquila is really the heart of the Free Star Collective.
A lot of famous people visit Tequila. Popping back
The mayor's
a beer,
alright.
you never
Always
know
painting.
who
We got a
will.
lot of bars in the city. All class joints. Well, except Paris.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you.
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city.
Well, it's safe to say that I'm already stocked up. I want to bother my ship. Right.
Has been climbing the charts.
I won't grab that one just yet. It's why I didn't grab the hostage one. It's because it's a hostage, and if I do this 24 hours malarkey, I might die. Dun, 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 dun.
During the war, we had these things called battles.
The sensors shouldn't cause any disruption at all. I checked the schematic 3 times. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise. I need someone to go talk to Davis Wilson. He isn't speaking to me. None of the security folks are, actually. Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all. Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should. No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on. I'd really appreciate it.
Okay.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now, so unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time. Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches? Right, of course you are. Well then, concerned citizen, there have been some unpleasant developments of late. I'm not gonna name names, but you and I both know damn well who to thank. She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashton for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence. Maybe it would, but right now I don't give a damn about her data. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You wanna join me? Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there. Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. All right, you ready to head out there? Well, you certainly brought enough enthusiasm for the both of us. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony.
We're just jogging there, are we? Oh, what the hell? Left, 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 right, left. Faster, faster, faster. Are we doing some
Let's keep going. The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way.
Which weapon should I use? Oh, I haven't really given this a chance.
What in
Come on,
the
man.
hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta. Why in the world?
Might as well take what we can.
Eyes up! We got incoming!
Oh, you're going to regret this. You've got nothing. Another loser, another notch on my gun.
You run off.
Ashta Burrow. You feel them coming before you see them. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. But now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why? No, I expect not. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over. see if I can find some more details. But while I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
Go around the normal way.
Waiting test is Filburn Agricultural Systems property.
Yeah, I thought this will lead out to somewhere, but I guess it... I think I'll just pass the door somewhere. I think this is the entrance. So, it is a entrance.
Hey there.
People have no idea what we do to keep them safe. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there. Damn it! I thought I deleted those. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down. It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
You're lucky, Bailey. If it was me, I wouldn't be so lenient.
Well, I'm not. I'm not a massive throw someone straight into the lion's den kind of thing.
I was
I
just
give
trying to help,
everyone chances.
and I just went too far.
Right.
Capacity?
97.5% of nomin. We
Last
take the
time
power
it was
grid
serviced?
extremely seriously.
Everything
Never had a
seems to
brownout
be in
in my
order.
lifetime.
Good.
Every week, we take power seriously, ma'am.
Excellent. What's this I hear about a rate hike?
We had that thunderstorm.
We need to get to the bottom of it. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible? You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much, but not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
Looks like we got another off-worlder.
So we're gonna have a house, Mom?
That's what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move out when construction begins.
A for-real house? Like the ones in the core?
It's not going to be a manor house, honey, but 4 walls, a roof, floor.
Can Audrey move in with us?
Maybe. Mr. Tate says he's starting with 4 houses, so we'll have neighbors.
This is so cool!
All I need is work to pick up, and things may really turn around.
We're gonna have a house with actual walls.
Seeing my daughter smile makes all of it bearable.
Living in the stretch ain't that bad. Plenty of kids to play with.
Carrots are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes to harvest. Folk in the
Looks like it's
UC
gonna
are
be a good
obsessed
year.
with money.
Maybe you
Although
should
they
expand.
kind of are here too.
As long as you stay clear of wheat, I can pretty much sell anything you grow.
That's not.
pleasant change of scenery.
Then tear that ship apart! Back up! No mercy! Let's end this.
Yeah, I think that's what's messing up the game, boarding these ships.
Let's get out of here!
Find anything useful?
You're welcome to board.
Oh, yeah, I need to nick a ship, don't I? Let's get the ship nicked then. Look what you got. I mean, I don't really need the credits, but it will help with any builds I do onto the ship, on my ship.
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, you're doing it wrong. It's supposed to be safe around here, but Cheyenne has always been just a giant bastard to me. Unless you're a native. In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place. I swear, every time I come through here, something goes to shit. But it always calls me back. Take now. I'm just supposed to be doing some deliveries, and whammo! Pirates! Cheyenne's going to get me one of these days. No, not one bit. I enjoy surviving fighting pirates. Big difference. Ha! I knew it! I knew it! Simone should have told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Aquila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I could resume doing business there. I'd set up stick-up-his-ass Marco as my official importer. Then wins all around. I used to do cargo hauls for the mayor, and he got really upset that I might have been carrying more than I ought to. We had some words, maybe one fat lip, not mine, and now I'm persona non grata. Well, two paths I see. The trade authorities got a fixer named Tom Starrett. He might be able to facilitate things. Or Mayor Cartwright. God, that windbag. Well, if he'd take a sorry, that would work. Fat chance. Either way, I expect credits will be on the line. On the back end, I could afford to give you a taste of the action. Not sure it'll cover the fees. Music to my ears, friend. Marco doesn't deserve you. But Simone, she's one of the good ones. You square things away. Just let Marco know.
Okay. Got a few dead bodies on my ship. Oh, there better not be a scam. I think there is a scam. Just a bit away with it. Sure there was a scam last time I came here. Oh, his desk's back down. That's a good sign.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Sure, have at it.
Hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Quick look. Bomb. I could have more crew if I have this. I'll think about it. Okay, rank 4. Don't know if that's any better than what I've got. Any better. keep it like that. Yeah, that is chunky. Mm-mm-mm. I don't really want to have. I really want these ones, but to make upgrades. You prefer this one? Or change its neck again at some point. Its head.
Are you that newcomer that saved us?
Let's get some. Yeah, no, we.
If you look, you ask me, traveling in Free Star collective space without a reliable sidearm.
More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but I still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind. Just so you know.
Oh, you got rubbish. Flapper. Okay.
Ashtar sometimes spotted by the farms.
Oh, I need to go to the trade as well. Contraband on me. I forgot which way it is. Brain freeze. Oh, brain fart. Okay. Is it down one of these alleyways? Yeah, this was it. This.
Do you have business with...
Got it.
Hang on. I have contraband on me. Oh yeah, you got digipicked.
What brings you to the trip?
Happy to.
Oh, I guess you got none on you. Fine.
You being here is curious. Not our usual sort of customer.
Why do I look shifty or something?
Having a good one?
I do jobs for the Trade Authority. There's always something. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Milena wants back. The Trade Authority always likes facilitating business, but she's got a considerable bounty on her. Captains associated with us can land here. I even have some credentials on hand. And wouldn't you know it, the captain's name is blank. If she had set credentials and put her name on them, well, she couldn't land. But if any other name was in there, any name at all, well, I think that might clear it up. The Trade Authority has a separate arrangement. As long as a hypothetical captain kept a low profile, why, she could do business here indefinitely. She should talk with us. We have a lot of common ground.
Okay, see if we can come to some arrangement so she can keep her identity. What the hell? She got pushed off there.
Hope Aquila has been treating you well.
I'll have a quick save just in case something happens. I will record in the end of the stream when I've done this
Hello
little bit.
there. So good to see you. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile. Ah, that'd be Solomon Coe, who stuck a shovel in the ground right here over 160 years ago. That first settlement grew to become the city you see today. And let me tell you, it was no small hardship to make that dream a reality. Yes, indeed, this place has a proud and noble history. Why, for some of us, it's practically hallowed ground. That's why I like to meet each and every person who comes here, to make sure they know what a special place our city is. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown. Midtown's where most of the business and trading gets done. It's not as old as the core because it was built later as the city grew. As the name might suggest, Wallside's the district that runs along the inside of the Great Wall that surrounds the city. It's mostly farmers and other laborers that live down there. They ain't got quite as much space, but it's cheaper, so it all works out. Ah, you must be referring to The Rock. It's home to the largest and oldest cantina in town. That's also where the Council of Governors holds its occasional strategy meetings. As mayor of the city, I have a seat on the council. The Free Star Rangers are headquartered in the upper floors. They've got the best view of the city. I like to think that means they're always keeping an eye on the rest of us. I have to say, I sleep a little easier knowing the Marshal and his Rangers are up there protecting the Free Star Collective. You really are new around here, aren't you? Aquila's every bit as dangerous as it is beautiful. There are creatures out there that pose a mortal danger to anyone caught out in the open. Foremost among them is the Ashtar. They're quick, strong, clever, and damn good hunters. I'd tell you more, but you might not sleep so good. Thankfully, the wall keeps them out. Long as you stay on the right side of it, you've got nothing to worry about. You've got a few choices there. The cantina in the Rock is famed throughout the settled systems for serving the best brew that credits can buy. The hitching post ain't been open long, but most folks seem to like it. If you're looking for a quick drink before moving on, give it a try. Aggie's is a bit of an acquired taste, you might say. Folks who prefer a venue that's a little more rough and tumble tend to feel at home there. Like I said, lots of options. The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today. Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanove family ran out of heirs. There's an old wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help. He's just another slick, rude, neon corporate hack, full of himself and just awful. I mean, the core is history itself. Cads like him don't belong here. I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hassanove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashtar overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanoves. The Hassanoves were one of the early families that took to making a living in space. Very industrious, mainly miners. They settled planetside in the earliest days of Aquila City. They helped good old Solomon Coe a time or two, but they didn't fare well living in full gravity after a couple of generations in zero-G. Lots of health issues. Eventually, a string of just terrible luck left only lonely old Sahar Hassanove. Poor lady. And those that were healthy kept leaving Aquila. The call of the stars. A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashtar, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the core, well, that'll be a bonus. Sahar left no heirs, no instructions, so everything the Hassanoves owned was in limbo. What happened to the estate? Well, you'd have to be a lawyer to make heads or tails of it. But eventually it wound up on the open market, so slick neon corporate shills could grace our community. If she named any heir, we could get the estate back where it belongs. See things made right. You are a blessing. Zahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful, and look out for yourself. Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hassanov business rather than getting hurt. If you run into... I wish my granddad was still a genuine
Right, let's get mission thing sorted. Just here, and I'll probably cut it end if it'll send me off. Okay, so I'll top on the link.
Old Zahar was... Milena Axelrod? I wished I'd never heard that name again. She's a menace. She punched me in the face. Can you imagine? Why would you want to let her back here? Yes. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, she ran cargo for me for years. I even considered her a friend. But she stabbed me in the back. Well, not literally. But I swore to keep her banned for life. What? Oh, that's terrible. Listen, I feel for the Jansens. If it was just the fisticuffs, I could look the other way. But we caught her smuggling red-handed. She's been blacklisted for good reason. But, legally, if you pay off a bounty, I can't stop her from coming back. But we'll be watching her.
Oh, he's cheaper.
Yes. Honestly, I can't remember exactly what the cargo was. It was years ago. But I do remember getting sucker punched. I'd like to think that, but... pretty sure that's all just talk.
Hang on, shouldn't diplomacy have played it? No.
I'm still listening. I'll be the judge of that. I just think...
Okay, let's force that. It's going to send me back anyway to her, but I'll call it in the stream after I've done the convo with this guy.
A genuine pleasure talking to you.
Did I pop some pills? I don't know. I didn't.
Like I said, Milena, she's a menace. Why would you want to let her? Yes. I mean, she ran, but she stabbed. What? Listen, I feel, but we caught her. But I'd like to think. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. This really is against my better judgment, but fine. She can come back. I need a drink.
Okay.
If you're sick or hurt,
So lot 37.
The building there needs work, but it could make for a very...
Okay, so I can buy that. I probably will. I don't know where to buy from. I gotta go to one of the stores, I think, for it.
Please don't bring up Milena to Simone. The whole thing is a long shot. Milena contacted me. She's making me her official importer. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. You have no idea what you've done. I figured it might be something like that. I'll make sure to keep my distance from any of that. I can't wait to tell Simone. This is the first ray of sunshine we've seen in years.
Okay, well that's done.
Aquila City is way more fun than Sidonia.
Right. I'll leave it there. I'll carry on with this. Yeah, I will carry on with this tomorrow. But yeah, I'll leave it there. So I'll catch you tomorrow.